Okay. Omega dance? Wait, why Omega dancing? Oh, just because you said, oh, PaD stream and then yada yada. Yeah. What were you doing yesterday? We did new things yesterday. Well, some of it was new. I know you were here, I'm kidding. Or at least you were here for most of it. I don't know if you're a sap guy or not, though. I don't have any reason to actually make this call, but I have like a inclination to believe that you're not much of a sap viewer. Like when the sap comes on, it's like, all right, I'll maybe read a Reddit thread or something extra, you know? Or... That's just it's just my vibe. It's just the vibe I'm getting, which doesn't, you know, nothing wrong with that. Ooh, Space Harrier? Ooh, yes. Inject that shit into my vein. When sap comes in, you tap out. See, I told you. I knew. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And just for that, I'm gonna wait, hold. Just because of that, I'm gonna. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down. See, I knew that would get you. I knew that would get you. That was only specific. That was just to play on the jokings of all that. All right. Did you see this part though? Did you see this? Not that. This. That was on the starting student screen. Based Emio. Based Emio. Well, this song's scary though, and is not Pumpkin Hill. Damn, this is a good song. I don't really remember this one that much, because I probably didn't have the music on quite as much during DP, and probably didn't spend that much time in the old chateau. Chateau? Big what? Huh? What the? Did you have a lot of meetings today? At least you can have meetings. Feels bad, man. Chat taught the Jan 6 conspirator. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, I gotta turn this back down. A wee bit. Okay. There's actually a lot of things to do. Actually a lot of things to do. Oh. Assist invalid. Assist invalid? Ugh. Ugh. I don't even see a video for assist invalid on SGT? What the heck? What a pain. Oh, because we've had this before. Last year. Oh. I literally already made it. Last year. I see. Alright, I can make that again. Cool. Might be tough to find someone to partner the... Let's see if I copy. You here. Then change this to... What are you called? Esha Molly? Esha. Cool not letter E you got there. Cool game trying to fucking autocorrect shit for no reason. It's Halloween time. Gotta do that. That's a neat idea? What's a neat idea? I don't remember what I said already. Hold. Mobile games having the ability to temporarily load their own dictionaries to autocorrect keyboard. That would be cool. I have no idea how that would work. But that would be cool. Alright, this should work, I think. Or wait, what about name Kami? The other one is you. Oh baby, you got what I need. Alright. Okay, so that happens. Do one of these. I imagine that would need like some extra permissions or something. But I don't even know if you can still do that anyway. Like have a temporary dictionary? Is that even a thing you can do? Okay. That's why they need to have SDRs. Reduce damage with 5 linked orbs. Well, I can still do that part. Still do that. Okay then. Punished? Punished. SDRs. No clue, but it should be. Insert some like way over the top. Yeah, well, we should also be able to right, just like way too far. Oh, well, if we should be able to do that, we should also be able to, and then soon the just be a thing to load a CZ or something that always responsible. That'd be cool though. If it does. Hello, BFF. Vicious. Could you mayhap it? Put up this Kami? Because I'm following a build that I used last year, basically. To beat the dungeon with the no assist dungeon. There's also a 3-player to do as well. You would have to see how some keyboard apps manage autocorrect. Yeah. That's true as well. And before Vicious is AFK or 5 minutes behind on mobile. He said peek and left. Yeah. I actually also meant in terms of when someone's like, oh, they should make it so that something like reasonably kind of nice would be done. And then someone's like, yeah, well, also, healthcare should be free, and this and that. Not that I'm saying healthcare shouldn't be free, but like, just start throwing out like these grand, way more crazy things that should also happen. And no one should die from birth, and no one should get sick, and no one should. Where the hell did Vicious go, man? I'm trying to do this. The assists here don't matter. Oh shit, he was just doing it but not talking. Alright, fair enough. It's not rice. It's never been rice. But you're just saying that because you're silly. You know it's not rice. You know it's not rice. Never been rice. It's always been the same thing. Rice don't look like that. I'll tell you what. But Vicious, would you be interested in doing the 3P after, or you need to wait for that? No, it's yogurt. Definitely yogurt. Oatmeal also wouldn't make a bowl look like this. Use Eshimali to heal full first. Then use the Shiva. Okay. Up-a-doop. Ba-doo-ba-doop. Got some more floors to go. One of these and one of these. Why not heal, after all? Just be Shiva in. Well, I guess we gotta do this thing first, probably. Yes, we gotta do this first, then we Shiva. Bing, 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 bing. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Alright, boss time. Unlock. Red. Then we do the Kami into the Shiva into the wind. not bad. That was not a bad at all. Nice. We've done it. I did do a secret last 5-pack of Stone Gias, by the way. Would we like to see what that was? Here we go. It started with this, which is a dupe and not that great, though the equip's kind of okay. Then we got, oh no, that's from last, okay, that isn't this roll. Never mind. We started with Millie, which is bad, and it's the third one, so it's worse. Then, nope, that's not right either. Okay, never mind. It's lower than that. We did start with, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking scroll. It's this. It's this. Bad rolls, except we got Rose and Ash. But all the other parts of the 5-pack were trash. That's got 3 team HP? Okay. But yeah, all these other ones, trash. Or generally trash. You can understand why I thought it was this and then why I thought it was this though, huh? But yeah, they were bad. Except for the Rose. And even then, while good, particularly the equip is really good. This is good, but probably a little dependent on the dungeon as far as the that kind of thing, so not as need 2 Rose to use equip. What are you talking about? No, you don't. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was saying that 1 by itself is not that great, because only 1 turn of damage absorption type thing is not all that. Like, we have so many things now that it feels like it's super resolve or whatever, and then but you need 2 turns of damage absorb or 2 turns of color absorb or whatever in a row. I mean, if I had to choose, it would have been getting CC. Is that the right name? It would have been to get CC. For sure. But I didn't. This was the team I've been using, by the way, to farm the Beach Hut Master Guy Not Descended to get the guaranteed drop stuff. I have not been using all my stamina on this, because I do have enough already for 1 of them, basically. Though I actually probably need to get an actual... Oh no, I got a couple of unevolved ones, but don't have that much resources for evolving them, huh? Anyway, you get the idea. I haven't been using full stamina or anything on it because it's not particularly fast, but every now and then I've done a run with it. That said, in 3P probably makes more sense just to do more of a regular Geno situation. Although this isn't particularly a regular Geno situation. I'm going to do this, I think. This was the team for title, I believe. Which, again, might get adjusted again, but Yeah, let's just do this. If I don't live, that would be very annoying. Now, if there was like a Shiva swipe or something like that that I could figure out, then it probably would be worth using the stamina on it. Have you not done this yet, Ramen, or are you just joining to join? Because if Vicious hasn't done it yet, he might want to join for stones on his alt and main. I'm just gonna wait like 30. You know what? I'm gonna put my bowl away before hitting play in case you guys need to figure stuff out. That's for you two to figure out. You two figure it out, not me. Because it's between you two. Alright, you figured it out. Yippee! I could get screwed when it gets back to my turn, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Low movement. Do 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 do. Tag Discord. Wow, look at this guy with his quad millum. This team is your not doing hard dungeons but just doing lots of damage team, right? Like, cause this doesn't this still lose to a lot of stuff basically, this team? Yeah, this is yeah, okay, that's what I figured. This is the the used for generic dungeons. This will cover most things, but sometimes get screwed and not cover everything. Yeah, it's always nice to have one of those. That used to be aggregate for a really long time. Oh, when the board shrinks, you get screwed by board shrinks. You don't have a looping shield. And I guess they themselves have attribute absorb, so you do have damage absorb. That's fair. Yeah, but Geld Shield's only enough if you know that you need it that turn. We've talked about this. Geld Shield is not enough if you don't know what's happening. Geld Shield's only enough if you know that it's a move that you need to shield. Otherwise, it's kind of not enough at all. But for the general team, yeah, it's probably fine. Which is what we're talking about. Does this get screwed by time shortening that much? I mean, you could probably live through it. Match the red and the dark or whatever. You can probably do fine enough with it. Oh yeah, he does have time extend, true. Yeah, again, I'm basically bringing up the things for the non-normal runs where you're just, fuck you, I can use this on any dungeon thing. I don't really want to use my unbind here because no one else did. Well, I messed up the cascade, but we still got 4 out of 5. We'll live. Or we better live. We'll live. We'll live. I actually haven't used Milim in a little bit. Been doing a lot of Gino, the new hotness. Is the title, have you done the title yet? Is the title good for Milim? I feel like it's not, but I don't have any reason to back that up. We do need things to go right to do it with the Geno team that I had been trying last week. I do feel like if I go into the title, I'm going to lose a few times because I don't remember everything. But, yeah. Eat it. I believe there is a... Oh, what the hell? There is a color absorb and a damage absorb left. So I forgot that that leader swap happens because when I was using the other team where I lead with the PaD Island thing and then switch to and have the leader swap happen with Geno, it doesn't swap it back. Not sure why that is, but it doesn't. Or it doesn't do a swap because he's been swapped there. I don't really understand the reasoning for that. You don't have a damage absorb on this team, huh? I don't even know what Lavril's leader skill is. I'm just assuming that it's doing rainbow stuff. It's basically the description, probably. One would believe. Yeah, I mean, it's just generally a rainbow thing, so I figure it's probably good enough. Okay. Alright. You didn't know this happens? Haven't you done this dungeon yet? I mean, I figured you maybe hadn't done the 3P, but having not even done the regular one is a little surprising, considering there's a farmable that has a pretty decent equip to at least get one of. What have you been doing? That's what I always wonder. Because usually I'm the one that gets yelled at for like, oh, you haven't done anything. But then I'm sitting there like, well, wait, but... You see what I'm trying to say here? Usually I'm the one that's like, oh, you haven't been doing anything? What the heck? And I'm like, How did the balloon... Oh, because it's a fucking green. Yeah, but don't you still use all your stamina every day? Well, to be fair, I do as well, but I'll use it on gorillas. Like, the last 2 days, I used all of them on, like... I don't know, King Diamond Dragon infestation type shit. No? I guess you know for when you do this solo, though, that you can't do it with this team because of the board size. So you're welcome? I guess? Guess you're welcome? What can I say except you're welcome? I try ba doo ba da ba dee ba doo ba. What can I say except welcome? Man hasn't used his looping shield once. Too good for his looping shield. He'll die and add on continue. Okay. Not enough to kill. Cringe. As the kids would say, cringe, I believe. I don't even know. Does this time extend? I don't even remember. Nope. It does not. What the fuck happened to the right side? Fine. We'll live too. I didn't kill. I'm cringe. Do kids say cringe now? Yes, they do. They say cringe like how people used to say the gay F word and think they're better because of it. Even though if they were in the same position, they would have been saying the gay F word at that time. Can you kill this guy so I can remember to do this shit that I have to do right now? That has an alarm for it? 3P multiplayer. Beach Hut Master Guy Not Descended. Okay, stop yelling at me. Alright, we gotta do this. He drops the rem draw thing. That rem draw thing, you need those to exchange it. And you need the special gems to exchange it, I think, too. Some shit like that. No, I have not seen whatever you're talking about. It drops the gem, but you need to lead with beach stuff to guarantee the drop, I think. You know, how most collab dungeon type shit works. Most of the time. Shouldn't it be a new concept? Oh, the fact that I talked about leading with a beach thing like 10 minutes ago? Why might I have done that, I wonder. You think this ramen guy just started playing the damn game. Paid for Milliman's trash otherwise. Doesn't know shit. Except, you know, like more than me most of the time. Except more than me most of the time. But, you know, besides that part. Stung Tongue, don't forget to do lunch. Alright, that's good. Abrupt stop there. Another crit here would be pretty sick. Bro's making soup. Just had to add filler. Potato and Teed's Jover. Reminds me of a post I saw today. Now I'm gonna pull it up. Of this. You read that while I switch back to the PaD. Kind of neat. I don't think I've ever heard of potato in granola, so that's kind of neat. You don't want to eat potatoes nor granola? Yeah, all you want is rice, apparently. It's the only thing you ever talk about. Fucking rice. Haven's always talking about noodles. Oh, there's also this thing. We've already done this before, right? PaD Island chapter. They, like, reset this for free stones and shit? I think? Shh. PaD Island chapter. Yes, I have done this. Okay. I have done that. So I probably should do that off stream then, because that's just a bunch of repeat. Oh, there's October. Okay, well, hold on. Check here first. Obviously, there's title and there's ranking. But are there other things? No. So, we should go to October, probably. Let's do the fixed. Ooh, old school. Okay. Okay, old school. This isn't a fixed ranking. Big skip. This isn't a fixed ranking. Probably can actually crown easily again. I don't actually know if that's true, but... Something Gojo, I think, maybe is involved? So I'm just comboing a lot, right? Oh, right, when skill used type shit. Got it. The problem here is the jammer is likely to appear, but I'm guessing the time movement is far too slow otherwise, right? Yeah, so we probably, they're doing that to force us to try to use this. There are no Dark Orbs, which we sort of need. I don't think we're trying to do any TPAs or anything. This guy has it, but... Or that girl, rather, but... Nah, he's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer when it comes to rankings. That is a lot of fucking jammers. But we can use the other Anubis to get rid of the jammers. Or we can just combo with them. Though... There's 4 floors, so I imagine there's gonna be a combo absorption, perhaps? Or bind status, we'll wait on that probably. High combo count. Whoa, 12 turns. That's a lot of fucking turns, man. A lot of turns. God damn. Set up for a blue Skyfall, I guess? I mean, we're still gonna get 8, which is the minimum needed. Plus a skill used means we boost damage a little bit, but that's okay. Now we do have to use one of these again. Wait, this is a 2-turn charge? Did I see that right? Oh shit, alright, never mind. We should just be looping that. I didn't even realize that was a 2-turn. I'm used to that being way longer. My mistake. God damn. There is no Skyfall, so I suppose we can't rely on that. Didn't kill, huh? A little surprising to me. I mean, "12 turns is a lot of turns, to be fair. Let's just see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, it turns out pretty bad because I can't count, so... Oh, we're fine, never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're raw dogging it. No blue Odin buff to assist. It does suck that there's no Skyfall, huh? We would be somewhat, yeah, we're pretty good things to do for that. Not a lot of damage to be found. I mean, this can... is this only a 7 combo again? I think this is a 7 combo again. That's fucked up. That's annoying. You know what? I'm tired of this. I take it back. I'm not raw dogging anymore. I don't want to raw dog it anymore. This music. That unbind doesn't really matter. There's like not enough. There we go. Had to change this to horizontal to get 8C. Alright, boss. What do you got? We did figure there might be some minus combo showing up. Yeah, we definitely have to get rid of that. That's just not what we want to see. Oh, and we delay? Whew. We could have also used what's-her-name's ability there, but... even with your minus combos, I don't need it. And maybe... Nah, we can use it next turn if we have to. Well, we don't even need it anymore anyway, because it doesn't matter anymore. Yikes, that's a lot of darks, though. That's not a lot of dark orbs. We didn't need it. We never needed it. Oops. Good thing that wasn't a time dungeon. That would have been annoying. Oh shit, cross? Five... plus 29 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. Shahihi. Well, can't do anything here to start, huh? No awakenings? Basically no awakenings? Very cool. I guess I'm supposed to save the hearts then, huh? Sick. So glad that that happened. Oh, there actually is enough. Never mind, I didn't count. And I'm not gonna even bother to attempt to do good actual cross combos. What is this, a 3-turn cooldown? 2-turn cooldown? Oh. Well. This has the music that's like a reality TV show music. You know what I'm saying? Got that kind of thing going on. But Gordon Ramsay type of thing. No light orbs there, a little awkward, but now we do. Cheap viewers? Possible ban evader, moderating. It's fucking raw! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm not gonna bother doing that combo that way anymore. Not worth. Oh, is this a situation where I'm supposed to be stalling fully? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, that sucks. I was trying to not have the light orbs match, and then they all matched anyway. Okay, but when will they send the expensive viewers? Good question. No one knows. Now, I do understand that I maybe could be unbinding that thing, huh? But what if we don't do that? You just don't care at all. Alright, now I guess we might as well because we're gonna have extras anyway. Oh, no, we won't. I lied. Dipping away. You depart, ping pong, farewell. Aye. Later. Song does not end. Song does not end. We barely even do any green damage, so this doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Sure. There is a lot of green here, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we'll get away with it. I don't think a second cross actually does anything, but... yeah. I think the red helped to get through that. Not bad, not bad. I've not really been using the skills much. Not too much here. Pretty much just Angelion. Pretty much just been Angelion. The boss? The boss? I don't really see a reason to not use that. Use it. Damn, that's a pretty sick combo. Cascade. Even though we don't do any blue damage. That didn't kill? Alright, I think this time I would like to... that. Then... do that to enhance, I guess? And then do this? Might be worse, but whatever. It's gonna kill anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Nice. Alright, 8-9 done. 9 done. Oh, I've heard this number 13 one is really tough because you have to do 5-star. That's probably gonna take too much time to prepare for. So can I mill him? Oh, what was on you before? You had Grim, I think? See if we can just get away with doing this. Even though I don't really remember what exactly everything this had going on. Oh no, we want the Gobta team, not the not this one. But we can still partner with Ramen. And then go to this one. Ah, but you need something on you, and I don't really remember what you... I think I've used multiple different things on this depending on the dungeon. So I'm gonna default to Hiko here, I guess. Been a little bit since I've used Millum. Been messing with Geno a bunch. You wish it was going to make us farm these for special cards they would keep in the same dungeon. Like they realized it was a mistake to do for Zerago and took it back. I don't know if I follow everything that you're saying, but okay. Think we want this one first? Yeah, we want this one first, because could be a little bit dicey. Charge by 2. Because we couldn't have delayed the first. I mean, I know I'm not doing a box in that thing. I'm sure it's fine. Good idea to somewhat remember. Steam. Farming the dragon in the exchange, the one card needs so many things. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't really connect it to, like, Therog stuff. Like, haven't we had to do these types of exchanges for a long time now? Get over here. Get over here. I have TPA heal with Freya, right? Okay, yeah, we got a couple. Cheap viewers. Do you still see a cheap viewers thing? I thought I timed out the guy that did it. Damn. Well, good thing I have a Millum up and not the other one. L shield for good measure. Your app still shows deleted messages. Oh yeah, you're using one of them things. One of them things. Did you see that? Speaking of them things, did you see that Hawk Tuba Girl got a kick contract? Anyone see that? I don't know what the details of it are, but apparently she has a kick contract now, so that's a thing, I guess. Do the red L just so we don't have to deal with locks in case something happens in the future. Didn't need to worry about the did not need to worry about that there. What's Kick? It's one of the other major streaming platform. That's crazy, you don't know what it is, huh? Very isolated in your internet viewing, your online stream watching. Not that being isolated in that way is a bad thing, but it is interesting. I was trying to figure out how to make that a hard L. There we go. Not that I think I need it, but it's good to not know. Yeah, there's not really any reason to go there. I would suggest not going there. I think I made an account just to claim my name. I imagine the password is somewhere saved, like, you know, the browser saves passwords now and stuff. Probably there. You know, still don't have Twitter or X. That's pretty cool. Probably a good thing. You ever play a gacha game? No reason to go to another gambling site. No, Kick isn't a gambling site. It's just a streaming site that has a lot of people gamble on it as part of their contract. No, it's totally different. Ah, shit. This is another weakness of Millum team. This is small board size fucks Millum over really bad. Not really anything I can do about it. So we probably die. Yep, alright. Then I guess give up on Millum. Go to Gino. Go to Gino. I would say this is not the generic. Yeah, this one's maybe a little. Well, no, this one was for. This one was for the title. This one was for the title. Yes, that's right. That one's for the title. This one is the generic-ish team, which we probably should change as well, but we can probably keep it as is. We can't delay the first floor, actually, so that part's kind of an issue. We have a different cleric? Machines. That was not the way to do that. Well, no, it can be. Awoken. These are the only machines that awaken unbind, huh? 10 turn cooldown? Lol. Then? What about, clear that, please. What about the, one of you? Yeah, why didn't this guy show up when I did that search? Is a machine and awaken unbinds? The hell? Whatever. I will take that eco back. What? Oh, because I was typing in skill, okay. Alright. Let's try this. Yeah, Millum team gets kind of destroyed by board size changes. You rolled them, 3-turn damage cap. I don't know which thing that is you're talking about, to be honest. You got a lot of skill boost. We have such a surplus of skill boost, actually. Kind of insane. Okay. Well, we definitely want to use you first, because yours is going to get overridden otherwise. Then, I suppose I would like to do this. Just because we want to get our Wake and Unbind back up quickly-ish. And then I guess this turn we will not get full rainbow. That's okay. Are you talking about the thing that's like raw and whatever? The one that has the equip that's like charge 5 or something crazy? I do have that. potentially something to look at. I didn't realize that was a thing that he's good for. Is he just a damage stick though? Or is he something else? Oh, we don't actually need it yet. This is a cool song. What is this from? Another Luigi's Mansion. I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. I see. I see. I mean, not as easy for a general team to use. Does sound like it could be a pretty good option. For something specific like title or whatever, it seems a little harder because it seems like most mega hard dungeons, you don't really have space to just kind of be like, oh yeah, I just want this damage stick to use because it's nice to have. Usually it's like you kind of need stuff for a lot of things. Shield loop, awaken unbind, damage slash attribute absorb, RCV boost, time extend, potentially a roulette fixer, right? And then you have the two lead Genos themselves already. Guess I could use this now. It's 4 turns, a lot of turn. A lot of turn. What the hell happened down there? There's a lot of turns of damage and color absorb. Okay, to ninth floor and title, from what you remember, 3 times they kept reducing your time extend. Well, yeah, that's why you just lead with Miku instead, though, for a fixed time. That way you don't even have to worry about it. That's the advantage of leading with Miku instead. But yeah, no, I hadn't even thought about him. No one had ever recommended him, so I'm glad you mentioned it. You know, I'm not trying to say it's bad. We're just talking through the process of, okay, when would it be worth maybe thinking about, etc. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. So it would kind of suck if there's a bunch of spinners, which I think is about to happen next turn, actually. Which makes this part a little annoying, but... see what happens. Look at that cascade, the red TPA cascade for absolutely no reason. Super not necessary. Alright, here comes the spinners. Right? Oh, no, board size. Board size. Alright, we're fine. I don't need that. I need this. Alright. 2 heart blinds, that's nice. So the light, the green, blue. These being light, that's blue, and then that's dark. So, That's dark. That's blue. Easy. Never doubted it. But yeah, the Miku, the light Miku everyone leads with for a lot of these really hard dungeons, so that you still get similar kind of damage, but don't have to deal with time extends or having something on the team that does time extend. I tend to lead Gino when I don't need that, just because people don't really want to partner with a Miku, they want to partner with someone's Gino. So if I use Gino up front, it makes it easier for that reason. That said, potentially could make some sense to do it here, not knowing what's in 15. Have you done 15? Could I get away with not needing it? Is there is there shields in 15 that this would be nice to have to deal with, like destroying a shield? Probably not needed, but you didn't do? Alright. Let's try the bit unnecessarily one here. This doesn't destroy shield. This is my awakening button, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. We got plenty of stamina. Okay. So first thing to note is that if you wanted to, you could delay the first floor. So that's good for you to know. It's good for you to know, I would say. In this case, I am going to do that one first so that I can do this. Then this. This. Charge. That way we have another one up. And we begin. It begins. Might have been a good idea to do a 5 match here. No, we didn't need it. But probably would have been a safer thing to do a 5 match there a little bit. Alright. Especially with only one Gino actually having the damage cap at that point, but... well... we do have L of green now that this guy is on the team. We don't need to loop the shield yet. Just already overcharged to some degree. We're chilling. How many floors is this thing? Shit. Getting spooky up in here. I looked away at the moment where it would have showed me how many floors there was. I'm thinking about, you know, how soon to use the Miku, or do I still hold in case there's spinners? So far, I guess I'm still holding in case there's spinners. L shield for good measure. In case it's one of those things where you kill something and then it gets rid of your loop shield and then the preemptive is an issue. We got a bit of floors left. 11 combos, okay. Time shortened, that definitely is not good for my team. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. But yet I still combo every color like a genius, and get 12 combos without the Skyfall before the Skyfall. So I do have higher Skyfall chances because of the blue Skyfall from the Inherit that's on Miku. Okay, there you go. Now there's a reason to not have used Miku. Now the problem here being... okay. One red L does not get our assist back this turn. It would be after the attack hits us. We also don't have that much time to move. Let's see. And we still did every color again. So this is probably just gonna kill. I might be kind of decent at this game, huh? Oh, are they both gonna double swap? No, okay. That was still kind of scary. Alright, I think you have an issue with healing. You have an issue with healing that our cleric, unfortunately, is the thing that got delayed. But once again, pretty decent combo. The problem is that my lead needs 2 red matches. Oh my god, we still killed. Alright, if there's no preemptive... oh, we got away with it there. We got away with it there a little bit for sure. But I also had to do some pretty slick combos with the 3.5 second move time. I should at least get some credit for that too. I should at least get a little bit of credit for that too. But yeah, you should at least have 2 SDRs on your cleric is the other note from this dungeon, I suppose. Right, shield loop. No time shorten. I don't have to worry about it. Just do our thing. No, the team does not have TPA heals. TPA heals wouldn't have helped there anyway, unless you were talking about TPA unmatchable, which also is not on the team. But Miku can make healing RCV boosted, which is one of the other reasons you want Miku on the team, but the problem there wasn't healing boost, it was that heals were unmatchable. Okay. No 5th heart orb to do a L heart shield type thing, so gotta run it raw. Ouch. We could do the shield here. Go. Dark Skyfall 2, potentially? Oh, and he set up for it. He actually set up for it and it happened. Unnecessary, but still. There's the unbind. But you don't guarantee get 4 hearts every time. I guess if you're running a spinner that loops or whatever, then that could also be a reason to just be doing the heart L's and such. If you have a looping spinner, you can guarantee you have enough for a heart L every time, I guess, yeah. Fair, that's fair. I don't actually know how the I don't know how Heart Elves scale as far as how much shield they actually do, the more of them that are on your team and stuff. Oh, why would you bring that up then? This is like completely different. I thought you were talking about like this, like you had a Geno team that wasn't running a looping shield because you were doing Heart Elves or whatever, and I'm like, but Geno doesn't guarantee 5 hearts, and oh, well, I'm just talking about some completely different bullshit instead. Oh, alright, well, okay, that might have been good to mention, maybe. Might have been a good idea to mention that. We can... I was thinking about to use the damage absorb, but we can actually just kind of kill through this, probably? What I'm thinking. What leader? You're not even telling me the leader. That's the thing. You're like, you still are alluding, you know, to a thing I don't know. That is a cool concept. How much does 4 Heart Elves shield you, though? I don't even know what the, like, how much does that shield you? I don't even know what lead this would be. Blue facing top because there's blue Skyfall raised. Biggest chance to Skyfall. Just talking, yeah. It's just, you know, hard for me to know that within you watching and us talking. That it was about a different thing. That's all. Alright. I mean, I'm not surprised it's got a 90% gazillion shield, whatever. I'll turn away from the unbind, I like that. That being back up. Blue Skyfall chances. I guess we're trying to hit it to halfway. Ish. Not any particular reason, I guess. Do they just think people don't bring poison res at this point because there's always a board change? I guess that could be a decent reason to think people wouldn't. Not bad. Yeah, I can understand, I guess. A little tricky. I'd rather do the Heart L. Again, do you know how much for each Heart L, how much shield it does? You just watched a video about kombucha and a Scooby, and that shit looks like alien placenta. I don't know what a SCOBY is. Never heard that in my life. It's 5% for each one of them, so doing one Heart L for you does like a 25% extra shield. That's pretty close to a looping shield. I think a looping shield's usually still a little bit more, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. Small culture of bacteria and yeast. SCOBY. Never heard of that before. This is not the boss. We'll be doing this. Okay. Light green. I don't think I care about the others. Light up here. Cool. Yeah, I don't really care about light and dark absorbs, so... I actually knew a guy that was making kombucha... fucking... 2016? 17? 18? I don't know, sometime before COVID. So I actually already did know about it before then. I had no interest in drinking it, because it looked disgusting, but... the same things that they say about it now, he was saying then. Oh, it's like really healthy for you and this and that and whatnot. And I'm like, I ain't touching that shit. I don't care. I ain't touching that. I already forgot what color that is then. Up here, find one. It's either red or dark. Tastes like ass. It was green. When I was holding it was dark. After this run I probably have to pee. Depending on how long it goes, we may just go into stretch break, but only 6:30, so it's a little bit early if we do that. That's a group. I think I remember he had me smell it, and it smelled awful. I feel like I remember that happening. Okay. Obviously the bad thing here would be if there's another Awaken Unbind or something of that. I did the order of that wrong, huh? Did the order of that wrong. No hearts. We are full health already, but it does make the chances of Poison Skyfall a lot worse. So that was just straight up not a good idea. Not just that it was maybe not a good idea, it was straight up a mistake. So that was not great. I'm gonna try to hide some of the poisons in the bottom left there. And the follow-up of the Geno skill dodged whatever nonsense it was going to do at its 1% HP or whatever there, so that was nice. Double shield, okay, so now you know that the boss has a shield. Now you know. Dark, light, green. This song, though? Alright, shield one done. What you got? Okay. Ah. Got rid of my shield loop is a little scary. Okay, if I didn't get 5 heart orbs, I think I would have used Miku there, have a spinner to try to make sure that I get enough for a shield L. ACL is attended right, but it's a workout term too. I don't think I've ever really heard of it used in a workout way beyond like, oh, this could fuck up your ACL, I guess? I don't know. There's the ACL and then there's the MCL, and I believe both of them are related to the knee. Unless I'm messing up and one of them is related to the ankle. Okay, so there's 2 lights, 1 green, 1 red. If I move the green one up there, then I don't really have to worry about the rest. You know, the rest of these are light ones. Dark Cascade, blue for Skyfall. I think we would live this just because we have shield back up now. Damage absorb. Okay. Now we definitely use Erika Chibi to boost her damage cap and the damage absorb as well. So feeling pretty good here. We also have time extend too. That's pretty lovely. You know what? I'll do this as well just for... It is bad in terms of our damage boost from Avril, but it does give us RCV if we're worried about not killing. A little tough. But I do think we would need RCV. I don't know. Light and blue. L shield. Extra hits there. Extra RCV. Hey, I was worried about not killing. I was right about that. I was right about that not killing potential. I was right about that. Though maybe if we had the Lavril boost, then it maybe would have killed anyway, and yada yada yada. Okay, fair. I'm just gonna keep it like this. We don't need to do much to kill, so might as well not even bother trying to move barbed orbs if we're just gonna be fine. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was 14 and then 15. Very good. Oh, I probably should have done the add thing, but okay, I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. Then we might do like 1 extra dungeon thing and then stretch time. Fixed teams and 13 are the real challenges. Usually the fixed teams aren't challenges at all. If anything, the fixed teams are like the fun one. Does no recovery mean no recovery orbs? Oh no, it means lessen healing. And no heal orbs. If we can't delay the first floor, this is not gonna be good, but if we can, then it'll work. Probably, maybe. Unless 11 also has a board size change, which would be fairly annoying. Oh, this is, you can just tell. This thing's gonna shield, right? Huh? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Cool. Shabba-dabba-doo-bop. I mean, if it kills, I guess. Nah, we're good. Shield loop. All right. Time. It's time. I mean, we still get screwed by board size making small. So if that happens, we do get screwed. But if it don't, we're okay. I'm gonna save these other heal orbs if I can. Not running aggregate? I guess aggregate would be good because there's a lot of TPA heals there too. Did you already do this one? You already run this dungeon with aggregate? So far, it seems like it would probably be aggregatable. I would say. Seems fairly aggregatable. After this one, we'll stretch. Oh my. Poison orbs, Jesus. Hope that doesn't end up killing us. Like a preemptive here or something. Okay, but it's a tiny preemptive, because the dungeon is designed with you not being able to have heal orbs and stuff, so sure. 13 is rough because there's not so many cards that could run it with low rarity. What up, Mako? It's still Mako. We just did 14 and 15. This is 11. Probably after this is going to be stretch time. Then there's some free rolls to do. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. I mean, probably could attempt title. But I don't know how many runs of it I'll try. We still got some time left. We should actually check how much of 8P time there is left, because it could be a good opportunity to do some of that. I haven't looked into really doing 13. I know you need to run low stuff. I think I saw some team builds, and I saw a number of teams using Gobta. Can't do a dark thing. Probably don't want to do a red box. So, I guess red or dark tea? And then just, like, some stuff. Yeah, you did it with a bunch of Gadias. Why is my brain forgetting what Gadius is right now? Why can't I picture who that is? The name I definitely recognize, but for some reason, Gadius. Let's see. Gadius. Oh, this guy? This form of this guy, perhaps, even? You got a new Evo? Oh, the new Evo's low enough? Oh, it is low enough. I just assumed it wouldn't still be 5 stars at that point. Yeah, I imagine if you just made like 4 of these, loop them or whatever. Or 3 of them? 4 of them. Reincarnation keeps the same base rarity. I don't think I ever knew that. I don't think I ever knew that until this moment. Huh. What do you know? Alright. It will be stretch time, but let's figure out what free rolls we have here. Also doing a little bit of mail clears. All the PaD stamps, all the October quests. I mean, I still have some of the October quests left, but alright, so we have PaD Island 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 rolls? 4 free rolls, rather? That's not bad. Been that way since the dual transforming robots. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things that hasn't really ever come up necessarily. I guess unless you're relying on that for S ranking related activities. I do remember I have some tabs that I opened to save to look at later at a different date that were teams for the October 13 stuff. Let's see. Some people using Antares plus another Antares, a couple other guys, a Pallone. I see Warrior of Light. That lady, I don't know her. I don't know. Light lady. That's kind of a cleric, but it's a little bit of a longer CD. What's your name? Well, this guy, oh yeah, her. So there's her. Then there's a green light guy that I feel like I recognize him. Green light guy. This guy. Then some Ultraman thing, and then 2 of some other thing that I'm not familiar with. Maybe it's Dion, I don't know. Yeah, it's with Dion. Warrior of Light, and then 2 Dions, one of them being the other lead. I see a Gobta plus 3 of these, plus green-red guy that I definitely have. Somewhere. Where are you? Maybe I definitely don't have. Yeah, I don't have. It's on Firefox, so I don't feel like I have to change the capture and a bunch of things if I want to do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Gobta plus 3 of those green light guys that I showed. I don't know who that's partnering with, but somebody else. What else? What's another one? Chibi Typhon team? 4 Chibi Typhons? I definitely have a bunch of those. Definitely have a bunch of those. Oh, that doesn't work when you say. There we go. 5 of these, a Gobta, and then I don't know who the other leader friend is, but whatever it is. There's a lot of teams that can do this dungeon, basically. So, anyway. I'm going to stretch break now, which means we'll get these started. I'm going to fill my water because I need it really bad. I've been thirsting for a while. I probably should have filled it when I went to go to pee. Grab apple, we'll stretch break, we'll do those 4 free rolls. I know there's another free roll you mentioned, but I imagine people would be maybe more interested in me trying the title rather than doing October 13? Is that a false thing to be saying? Also, maybe I missed. Maybe I have to do 12, or is 12 one of those ones with the assist missing, so it's always annoying type deal? I have to figure that one out too, but I'll leave you with this screen instead of the be right back screen, and I'll leave you a moment till I'm back. And we're back. You think you should do everything today? The October 13th thing gonna be annoying to figure out though? Alright, second one of these. The music's still going, right? Yeah. Yep, it is. Alright. Onto the floor. Okay. Next. I never ended up getting any more ad roll code Giat stuff besides that first day on the stream. It was kind of disappointing. I mean, I don't know what the average of that is really supposed to be, like how often you're actually supposed to get stuff from that, but couldn't get any extra Suzaku or Lelouch in CC. I never got regular CC, which is like the really good one for Geno teams. Isn't that's the one with the low cooldown, like who turn damage absorb, color absorb, right? Or something? I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, a connection error occurred. That's weird. Oh, the Wi-Fi like died on the phone, I guess, for a moment there. Alright, well, I just have to redo the ad apparently. Yeah, but isn't she also a damage absorb thing? Close the phone. Close the phone. There you go. Alright. There we go. Woo! Does anyone have any Halloween traditions that they partake in? Whether it's food or candy or activities? I guess it doesn't have to be Halloween, it could be just fall / early fall time of the year thing. Usually, been a long-standing tradition of going apple picking, cousins and other family every year. Oh, the camera's mega out of focus. Alright. You don't need to see me that pretty back here, or that ugly back here, either way. Oh, you know what we should check? Check this after this ad roll. Before I forget. Otherwise, let's check after this ad roll. Before I forget otherwise. If, or when rather, when does this end? 8 days. We should do some of this, honestly. Voice your opinion now while I do the last stretch, is what I would say. But I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to do some of that now. Some of that AP. Feel like otherwise I'll forget about it. But suppose people really don't want that, then I won't do it, but Apparently, you're both of the opinion. You're of the opinion that I should do the October C13 instead of title. So apparently, I'm not on the same wavelength as you anyway. What would I want from PaD Island? We have 4 free rolls so far. 2. What I want there. I don't know, actually. Maybe that new one that Vicious was talking about that they have, the Natsuru or something? Or unless that was something completely different. Desk is coming up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I want to let it show. I'm coming. Hey, the music stopped. Oh no, it was just switching songs, and I guess really quiet. Beach Fujin equip. No opinion said about 8P, by the way. Pretty sus, if you ask me. Oh wait, actually let's... Alright, what do we want? Oh, is the Orihime Hiko really good? I remember reading some comment in the past days that the Isis and Nephthys is good for something in the future? Like something that's good in JP right now, this thing is good for that? I don't really remember what. I don't know what either of these do at all. Fully recovers, skill evolves, then 5-turn cleric and massive shield reduction for a turn. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I think it was for that equip. I think it was for this dark equip. Right? Is that the reason? Fully recovers, charged by 2. Or, oh, maybe it was that. Yeah, maybe it just was the healing equip and not the dark one. I don't remember which one. I thought it was. I thought I remember that it was the dark one, adding dark attribute, being the good one. For something. I don't even remember if I wrote it down or kept the tab open. Did I is the question. Did I is the question. Future endgame dungeon SS4, SN4, PaD Island, Isis, Nephthys. SN4, the latest endgame content in JP, has a 1.5x HP multiplier to god types, and the clear compositions aside from Geno are overwhelmingly various dark attribute teams supported by Juju that mostly aren't god types. So the Isis and Nephthys, currently the only dark sub-attribute awakening god type dungeon equipped in the game, and the 2 team HP plus Dragon Killer are strong as well. Okay. That's the reasoning. There you go. Is this song, that song was like completely silent? Oh no, the song was just ending again. I got unlucky again. Alright, what's this one? Woo. Makes everyone damage cap 6 billion. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Hmm. 4-turn color Skyfall, huh? Those have been sometimes useful in rankings. Oh. Hmm. Isn't this thing good, or am I mixing this up with something else? Okay. Okay. I keep doing that. So mass damage cap setting, huh? For one of those. Oh, a leader swap equip. Very interesting. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, alright. What about you? What about these ladies? Ladies? Same as the other one, but different colors. Okay. All right, let's get to the free rolls then, shall we? Let's get to them free rolls. All right, get this stuff out of the way too. Oh, for doing the yes. Yeah. Sure. All right. Hmm. Never mind. Do it this way. Okay. That, skip this. Oh, okay. They just have different expiration dates. I thought that was weird, but apparently no. PaD is land, free roll, login stamp, day 1. Let's see. Gold. Endless, Summer, Hollow, Dragonbound, Kiri. 9070. New for me, so happy about that. Halves HP. Ally attack 1 turn. Moves, locks, creates 3 from non-hearts. Oh. HP falls to 1. Void attribute enjoys for 2 turns. It's not the worst. Dark attribute and some stuff. Oh. Dragon type. Some team HPs. That's not terrible. What makes this count as the good 5-star? Just the others are really bad, or is there something specific here that I'm not picking up? The others are just really bad. Okay. I suppose I should. I guess I should be thankful, as Falco would say. Okay, so PaD Island free roll for PaD Island expert. Diamond. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the Minaka or whatever, right? It is. Oh shit. Coin Draconic Songstress on Koto Minaka 9066. What is that emote? Just screaming. Yeah. That's pretty good, huh? Dark Burzin, Ramen used it with Gino because it has a shield. And Fujin. Does have a shield in Fujin. And it has EPA heal. It's not machine type, so you gotta figure that out, but am I crazy? Is this skill? No, I guess it is a lot different than Geld. In my brain, I was like, oh, a shield for 2 turns and then does like damage absorb. That's kind of like Geld. Uses damage, avoids after. Pretty good equipped too, huh? That'd be good for your team since you can't bring your team HP up with a card. I'm not sure I follow. You mean for the title when have those couple of turns where it's, oh, you need to make your HP like times 1.5 or times 2 to then survive a hit with your looping shield, but this would be a higher shield percentage, so maybe then you can live. Is that what you're saying? Feels like that's what you're saying. What do people use this in besides, like, this is a sick roll and everything, but at the same time, I'm like, I haven't actually seen anyone use this yet. I could definitely see the dark for the reasons that you stated, though. You would have to get a machine typing onto this lady, but that seems doable. Not that many skill boost, but if you, there's a machine thing you could put on the charges, that could work, I guess, a little bit. I guess this also kind of, it doesn't have L, so you're not really doing utility in that way too. So do you then just make this a damage stick and give it like damage cap? Could you use this on this team? I don't see any reason why not. Like, you could kind of do the same kind of thing as Geld, but slightly different, I guess. Certainly would be an option, I suppose. Okay. He also didn't roll the blue light card that boosts your HP. Oh, Kohaku. Sure. Alright, let's continue. I sort of doubt it's gonna get better than that. I mean, the blue one could definitely be used if you only need Awaken Bind and don't need the other kind of Unbind. I don't see any reason why it would be a bad choice for that either. Alright, free PaD roll for Beach Hut Master Gain Not Descended exclamation point. Here we go. Diamond? Probably new for me. I mean, I have some diamonds for sure, but I have that one. I definitely have like 2 of those already, right? Yes, yes I do. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh wait, I wanted to write down your information, ma'am. Keeper of Paradise Metatron. Would be neat if I didn't have 2 already. Yeah. I haven't really looked at these equips in forever, that's why I'm like looking at them now, even though I already have 2 of them. Thing. Yeah, okay. That was, you know, a little disappointing. Granted, it could have been a crappy gold thing instead, so there is that. I think this is the last free roll for now. We will be getting more, I believe, but it won't be until after Puzzle and Dragon. Another diamond! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Some of you are about to be angry at me. Some of you are about to be angry. Well then. Well then, I suppose, Okay, but you need to chime in now. Because last time you just chimed in about pogging and such, but not about what actually to use it with. That said, Vicious, this actually does do 2 times max HP, and it does Awaken Bind. So, to me, this seems like it actually could be a replacement for Kohaku on that team. Like, for the title. Right? I don't think we need it. Unless there's unmatchables that I need. I don't remember if there's unmatchables in, I don't know if the title has unmatchables in it or not. You could do the TPA awakening to be on the safer side, I suppose. No unmatched, but it has on Awakening. I mean, it has TPAs, so then you can do the TPA unmatchable, which is probably what you're saying. I'm thinking about this purely in regards to the title dungeon. I believe the team I had been setting to use was this one, which pretty specifically need Void thing on my cleric to then do Void Assist, which I wouldn't be able to do with the what's her name? Minaka? I mean, unless we like kind of throw out the whole thing and redo everything on the team. That would be the one thing that doesn't jive with this specifically in terms of replacing the cleric here. If the unbind also did unmatchable, then it would just be easy swap that in for sure, 100%. 100 bazillion%. I guess. Even then, you would still have to find some way to get... You would still have to change the team because you won't have the Void unmatchable on it. I don't think anyone else on the team has TPAs to then give a TPA thing to, so still would be sick on a number of teams, which would either just mean we redesign this Geno team for title with the Minaka in mind because it has a low enough cooldown for the multiple HP things, basically. I guess it doesn't actually change that problem though. The problem isn't actually the cooldown of this HP wise. The problem is that the team wasn't able to reach the HP numbers needed to live without using, I forget what floor it is, but there's a certain floor where you need like the 2 times HP, but then the floor after that, like the very next turn basically, you need an Awaken Unbind. So switching this in wouldn't solve that problem. The team just still probably wouldn't have enough HP, but I mean, anyway, it's still obviously fucking sick. I'm not trying to downplay it. I was just immediately thinking about it in regards to that specific title, but wow. That's some serious free rolls, huh? That's some serious. Well, that was way over leveled, but oh. Can't believe I got 2 of those. That's nuts. Alright. Pretty good set of 4 free rolls, I would say. I'm somewhat a little just like... What the hell just happened? I'm still like pulling it up because I don't believe that it's there, but it is there. It's pretty wild, huh? This song is a funny song. Wait a second. Isn't this dungeon also where we want things to be healer type? Hold the fucking phone. Wait a second. Wait a second. Not you. Oh no, never mind, okay. Oh, you! That's a pretty big deal. Healer type and 3 team HPs? Hold the phone. It's gotta be better than this one. Oh no, but we needed this damage absorption for something, didn't we? Yeah, I'm trying to put it all back together and remember how this all works. But yeah, there is some floor that we actually needed to use that on. And then this is for delaying the first turn. And then everything else is already healer. Well, I guess you could put it on Gino to just make it healer type. That probably is worth it over this. I mean, it loses the 5 color thing, right? But 3 team HP plus becoming a healer type is pretty big deal. And we get a little bit of, I mean, there's some things that can be done here. Alright, hold on, I gotta... Alright. Recentering here for a moment. Is anyone interested in doing 8P? If no, that's fine. An answer would be nice, probably. Now we're trading 15 to 20 for new things. I don't even know what you do here. I think you're just doing rolls mostly, and then a couple of brick things, but... Basically, it's either I do 8P, I guess we could try to finish October if we really want to do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do for 12. Novers. Does anyone know what we're supposed to do for 12? Anyone have a damn clue? Has anyone done 12? I mean, I guess YOLO a Shiva type situation like usual. Orion Hiko 15 each, wants 3 the system. Probably a little bit much. Much? We change this to something that does... Alright. Brick. Did but use your new team. No assist, huh? Absorb? No red guys that have a damage absorption of any kind, huh? You don't think a blob team can do it, huh? This says otherwise. Picture says otherwise. Problem is, I don't know what the hell this thing is. I assume I don't have whatever this is. Unless that's raw. Is that a weird looking raw? I don't think so, right? That's Zalduk. Pretty sure I don't have that. Nope. I assume I can't do this. I don't really know what Zalduk does. That would maybe help, I guess. What does Zalduk do? For his active skill, I guess. What does his active skill do? Duke. He voids enemy attribute absorption. Adds some combos, does some other shit. Mainly attribute absorption is the thing there. And then I don't know which Ultraman that is. It is this one, which does change the top 2 orbs to fire orbs. That seems somewhat replaceable. Let's see here. Absorb. I guess we're not looking for the brick because they don't exist. You don't have any skill boost, but I suppose that could work. Oh, you? Yeah. Yes. Guess could try this. Do damage absorption. I think it wants color absorption. You could try that too. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's try this. Let's just throw it out there. Alright, skill boost. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. And then we need to pair with a John that has 4 skill boost. Or 3 skill boost, but probably 4. Bunzel. Bunzel's got me. Alright, let's see what happens here. Actually, we didn't need that many, because I think this can... Oh no, you do have to do it the other way. Okay. Alright, this makes sense then. Start with this. Start with this. Did they change Leo's skill? Didn't that used to have to wait until, like, turn later for that to do that? Like, it didn't used to make the orbs right away. It used to just be the unlock and damage. Okay. I do feel like I probably need to use this ASAP. Just because it, we might need that damage absorbed sooner than later. Type of thing. Or the, whatever it is, attribute absorb. That might be bad. That could be bad. You can get some heals at least. be living, right? Oh, that part's not so great. Yeah. We can do both of this, but a little awkward for sure. I imagine they wanted us to kill that without having to use John, and then we probably have to use John at the end or something. And we won't have it up, but here we go anyway. Here we go anyway. Well, did not need the damage absorbed colors here. Oh. Accidentally had the phone thing pop down there. Alright, we killed. That's the good news. That worked out well with the John. There's the damage absorb. Oh, this is going to be a super omega big red board. All of the red. Suppose the problem would be if this doesn't kill, huh? It killed though? Alright. If we need a second turn, oh, that's also not great. Alright, that's pretty unfortunate. Oh, but we got some turns to kill, I guess? Sort of? I mean, it probably doesn't really matter to do this, but... I do imagine that it's going to be a problem that I don't actually start attacking right away. I guess this is a reason to do that. I mean, I guess next turn we have this, though. We probably want this with that. Alright. Alright, can we kill in 2 turns? That is the question. That is the question. Might be doable. Okay. I was worried. The one reason I hesitated on Leo at first was because I was thinking there could be some world where this thing does something when it gets below half and like locks the board, and then we wouldn't have a way to unlock it anymore. But I think we're not killing because Leo, we needed the Leo, and we don't have it, and now we're probably dying. So don't actually really understand how this is that different than the other team in the terms of how you're supposed to beat this. Because it did just delay everything even with some SDRs on it and whatnot. So I kind of feel like I'm just not doing this. And then 13 we're not ready for at all. There's no team. No one's going to help build a team. So shouldn't I just be doing a title run or whatever? Let's try it. To at least semi-remember what's in it. Let's try it. That's not the dungeon. Wait, where is that dungeon? Wait, that dungeon's gone? No, it's down here, okay. I was like, how the fuck is the dungeon gone? Who's that? Oh, Elaine's fan. I actually do think I'm gonna do this first. This one, right? Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Now let's try. Okay, here we go. Go to that. To this. Cool. We knew that was gonna happen. Shield move up. I didn't use the other Geno yet because we wouldn't have the one that just charged blast up. That's fine. Now we use this one. Okay. Let's see. Now this is where we need more HP. Yes. Yes, it is. This is where we need more HP. Okay. That might actually just not be enough HP anyway, huh? Okay, so we need to... What's her name there? Or just heal more. Apparently. Apparently. Spooky music. Spookin'. Okay. Run this back. Same thing as we did last time. Yeah, so I guess either should have just done multiple heart matches on that, or should have just used Miku the last time, but it's okay. We are sort of a turn ahead here compared to last time, because we didn't do as much damage to kill that thing last time. The dark one right away. We went to last turn here. I guess we still could here, but this could potentially kill both. Yes, so we're sort of a turn ahead of last time, but it doesn't really change anything. Team does have more HP than the other team, with it being a healer type, but I don't think it's enough to, it needs to be like 55 for the first two numbers for that to work. Got double the HP. Alright, now we're living. The recovery is definitely still one of the big problems with this team that we'll still run into later when there are all of the barbed orbs. That will be still a problem. And he did the L for no good reason? Yes. Yes, he did. Needed it to get what we needed. Okay. Now you're the thing we have to damage absorb. Okay. Yes, you must be the thing we have to damage absorb. Oh, Hanks doesn't have the BDP on it anymore. What the hell, Hank? Alright, that's actually probably going to cause some big problems for us. I'm pretty sure we need all of the damage we can get for that stuff. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. He's still hitting the 10 bazillion now, but when we need to go through VDP, it's going to be an issue. Light, green, dark, green, dark. Light up top, too dark, too green. I already think I fucked up. I missed the green somehow? Never mind, I didn't. Never mind, I didn't. Yeah, okay. These blind orbs are definitely going to be annoying. Do we need... I mean, 2 L's would be nice, but 1 L I think we survived still. So we have to use the spinner. I can do all of the other colors without looking at the blinders, really, at all. Seems pretty good. So let's do that. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, damn it. That might be a problem. Well, if I could do it this turn, it'll be okay, I guess, but that sucks. Yeah, a lot more of these bots now, huh? These blind orbs really screwing me, huh? That's a red. Red. I think we're just not gonna have enough HP anyway, and we also got screwed by the fact that Hank's guy here doesn't have the VDP on it, which is really screwing us over. All these minus orbs are certainly a problem. You know what? Do this for the enhance. I think that'll be worth. I think that'll be worth. Yes. I guess it depends on if I don't really remember the boss, if the boss needs that or not. Do I need to use it here? Forget. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. I mean, we did this dungeon with this team last week. We know that, like, we're not worried about clouds and tapes and stuff. It's mostly gonna be barbed orbs and making sure that the Miku's inherit is up, which it gets to be by these dark things. It's just, I actually think this team could do it this run if Hank's. I didn't check his latent because it used to be the one that I wanted it to be. So red, and this is green, so we'll just put it like this. And of course the light orb got moved differently than I was intending. Probably fine. I don't think these units are particularly dangerous, but I could be wrong. Ah, that's not great. Never mind, I lied. That all was pretty bad things that happened there. Especially because we need to not use Miku. We need to very much not use Miku. Uh-huh. Alright, so now we need to kill this guy this turn, which is doable. And I can can match this without having to move, so that's pretty important. That's pretty important, I would say. I should have matched that barb orb. That was stupid. The dark barbed orb. I just didn't put it in there for some reason. Okay, so this is the set of 2 turns where I want to say we need to, yeah, we need to boost the HP this turn and heal enough, which is honestly not looking that great, but this cooldown is how many turns? 4? I think I need to do this just to just to enhance the healing, honestly. I still keep not matching this barbed orb. Ooh. We do have a heal TPA 1 singular one from that equip, but that's it. I think this is enough. This is definitely enough to live, to hit. Okay. Now we need to kill, which again, because Hank not having the VDP is a little dangerous. And then the next floor. The next floor is what we have our inherited skill on Miku for, along with being a bunch of team HP. And that is what we needed to not happen, probably. No, that's okay. That's okay. But if it was Hank's, if Hank's was the correct one, it wouldn't have been a problem at all, but alas, here we are. Okay, bad movement, bad movement. Less healing than I would have liked. For sure. I believe this is the one. Yes, and this is why we have the inherit on Miku. So we do that. Boom, saved. And this, then this. 2 heal matches is good. Heal matches is good. But you can see the point of the team design there. That inherit that's on the Miku. No, the blue light, he needs to have the skill boost one on him. But I understand what you're getting at, though. Could be another way to get some more damage and such. Unfortunately, we got some other priority. I'm a little worried we won't be able to kill it. Oh, that's maybe bad. Maybe bad. I don't know for sure. So after DQXQ, after this lady. Oh, we got a different spawn. I don't know what this guy does. May Tortoise here. All have 1% resolve a billion HP, so double Geno with 10 should be able to bypass the. So I think we're just comboing normal. Yes. That appears to be the case. That appears to be the case. Two turns to kill him is fine. Not oh, that's fucked actually. That didn't. Oh, the other guy, the video that I'm watching, they did a VDP thing and not a damage absorb, so that's pretty bad for us. It's pretty bad actually. It's pretty terrible. Maybe we get a Skyfall Heart. We did. It wasn't the one that I set for, but we did. Yeah, so we didn't have Lavril that turn, so, and you know we didn't have damage absorb. So this is definitely worse. Definitely worse. A lot more time wasted for sure as well. Okay. Had to set up that cascade. Not gonna be a 10C, so pretty good damage. Okay. So this should be fine. I almost got an extra red match up top there with the spinner. That's what I was waiting for, but it's alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's fucked. How did we not do damage through their thing? That's not what happened to me. Alright, that's terrible. I mean, we definitely can't get rid of all of it this turn. We can do some of it, I guess. I mean, that's only gonna get rid of 4. So we could definitely die next turn. Yeah, we just got a worse spawn, I guess. We kind of don't even want to... We kind of don't even want to do the shield kill here yet because we want the multiple turns of spinner of Miku first. I don't think it's that likely to be able to do 2 red L's plus all the colors that we need. Kind of hoping if they still have that one shield they won't kill us this turn type of deal. Okay. Okay. You're alive. But not the best in terms of healing, that's for sure. Definitely want to grab a heal so we can at least do an L. I was gonna do another blue match if I could, but I mean I'm not all that confident that we're gonna live here anyway and heal enough, but maybe Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying that it didn't kill. An Awakened Bind shows up when we kill all of his shield. Okay. I'm going to not be trying to do an L. Never mind, I did one anyway because I'm amazing. That was such a sick combo. I used everything there. Oh, that was nice. Look at that healing. Whew. Alright, so Awaken Bind. Used Kohaku, aka this. Gino. And do what you need to be done. I see all of the colors here already. If I can see another heart, we don't. That's good enough for me. I mean, I don't heal nearly as much, which is the bad thing, but I think we're just supposed to like grind down from here basically. And I think yeah, I think this would be a good idea. I think this would be a good idea. Okay, there's darks there to start, so I like that. Green, white, blue, heal, heal. Oh, I didn't do a dark match? Eh, it's probably not so great. Well, the clouds are gone, I guess. That's a bright side, I suppose. Alright, so this will kill. He will put up a shield when you drop him to super resolve. Oh wait, I'm on like a different phase. I'm not even on the one that the video's on. I was a step ahead? Or I missed something? Alright. Sure. Dude, I have to kind of pee bad now too. Kind of have to pee a little bit, and this is where not having Hanks have the VDP is pretty bad here. And by pretty bad, I mean really bad. Not quite enough combos. Not great. Not great. We can get the spinner back up though. And heal back up. So that's good. Okay. Sure. Alright, let me wait for the spinner here. Dang it. This minus, it's like just the right amount of minus that this is causing a lot of problems, huh? Alright, I think we're gonna die and or run out of time. I think I need to not L shield, really. I just gotta do multiple heals. I hope that that will work better. I mean, it is a lot of heals. A lot of heal matches, I suppose, rather. I need to run that again. Well, those lights being connected is not gonna help us. Alright, it's more than the combo count. We are actually getting low on time though, so that's another concern. Oh, this coming back up is probably not great. I don't even remember what's on this. Oh, it's like damage absorb or something. Yeah, it's not great, whatever it is that's on you. Okay. Getting low on time. When he gets to half, we need to have this up. Looking a little rough with all these minus orbs, I would say that. Man, the blue match didn't happen for some reason there. I didn't quite get the right angle. Oh, we just don't heal at all, we're dead. Right? Cool. Yeah, so... couple of problems there. One being that Hank's thing didn't have, didn't have the, what do you call it on it? The right, this, didn't have this on it, which made us waste a lot more turns. And then it is just really hard to heal, and we don't have nearly as much orb enhance as we would like because of trying to get all the HP and everything. Oh, I didn't even put the fucking thing on you that I wanted to put on you. Whoops. Anyway, that's another thing to fix too, is putting the Minaka equip on this Gino. I mean, for the boss, the enhanced orb is going to be a problem too, unless I just have like a bunch of time, I guess, to stall through it. I have to pee really bad. So a couple things. I think I just showed you all the equips. Don't ask me. Initially we had the team looking kind of like this because we were trying to hit the HP cap so that we didn't have to have the whole Awaken Unbind up after the HP boost. But now that that is pretty obvious that this setup works, and it's not even a bad equip to have because 3 team HPs is nice to have. I mean, the rest maybe not so much, but it makes that sequence work. The problem is that there still isn't really that much room for a lot else, because we kind of have to have these equips that give healer typed, because that just boosts. I guess we don't have to, because the title just buffs HP that's healer, right? I'm not entering. Yeah, just buffs HP that's healer. So we could consider taking out, you know, an equip here, like this one in particular stands out, to be one that's just like, so it would need to be a skill that does damage absorption and attribute absorption, I think. I forget. It needs to do one of them for that spawn, but probably both. And then need to put some combination of TPA heals and OEs on this. The other thing is that we also will just get more HP when we switch the assist. But what I really should just do is not rely on someone else's Geno. That's really what I should do. So let's do that. Let's set this up for the future. The blue light guy has better recovery than the fire guy. Put a heal on him. No, you can't. And you would know that if you were having a keen eye on the run, but that cannot be done that way. Because the red guy is your Awaken Unbind / HP boost, and we need that at the beginning. While the other one, we hold on to it until the whatever floor it was, 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. That has the... Jesus Christ. So glad this is how this has to work. Oh, it's not even, it doesn't even show up. That's even better. Love that. Love that for me. That. Love that. Alright, just fuck you, I guess. Just trying to find this fucking thing. I don't know why that has to be so hard, but apparently it does. Anyway, this is great because it's more team HPs and a skill boost still, but it also makes healer type. So with this, we actually might straight up have enough HP to do the thing. I don't really know how to calculate that without just going into the dungeon. That's sort of one of the major problems. And I don't think I want to do another run of that right now, because I think I do want to do one sap session to end. If you remember, Vicious, we use this on a floor that's a couple floors in, so I cannot switch the equips because we need to use this one right away, because 1, the delay is important, but also 2, we need to then have his skill recharge up for that second floor where we need the HP boost. So that's why that's like that. This is here because machine type, which we know we want. And it's one of the better machine type things that we had. Yeah, that's not machine type. So mainly this honestly we might change just because we need the OEs so bad. But I would kind of be curious to try it like this, although we still would be lacking RCB by quite a bit. But the thing is, if if this team, now that this is a healer type and we get more HP, plus it's 3 team HPs instead of 2, that might be a significant amount of HP, where we then don't need this whole weird setup where we have like that to that, but then if we do that, then we could have changed this equip to always, but then if we do that, then we'll actually lose some HP again, so it gets a little messy. Yeah, they do look the same. They are, however, not the same. They are importantly not the same. And I guess at the same time, even though they look the same and you were like, oh, move this to the other one because RCV, well, they can't be the same because we already know that this one has the RCV and the other one doesn't, so by that nature it has to be. I actually think we needed these as well, maybe? I could be wrong on that. Yeah, we did kind of need those. We don't need 2, but we need 1 of them. So this was actually maybe part of the other reason I used this? I don't know if that's true. But yeah, and we want to make sure Lavril keeps machine type because that does boost RCV a little bit. But maybe if there was a machine type that did like skill boost and RCV boost instead of team HP, maybe that would matter more, but then also we would lose cloud immunity. Oh no, we got 2 cloud immunities because you have 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. The equips are pretty fucking tight. It's basically the Miku's the only one that doesn't need any because it's machine and healer, which are both of the things for the title. The other thing is we can also just add way more of these things or give it the ++ ones instead to reach that HP mark. But honestly, given this setup, and we got to the boss, I do feel more inclined to look to just improve healing by maybe getting rid of something like this or something like this for a different machine type thing that gives RCV. I think those would be my notes to future me. Title, team, future notes. RCV plus OEs on sub-Geno, ideally Lavril as well, but still needs machine type. Because yeah, I can have a lot of HP now, especially with this, but it also feels like it's not helpful, because yeah, we'll just need more healing and OEs. So I think if I were to do an attempt right now, which I'm not, I would maybe look for an equip. Problem is, this is not going to show all of the equips that I have, but let's just say that for a moment. Wow, there are no equips that I have that do that, apparently. Really? That's a little surprising. There's probably some that I have that aren't, you know, made yet into their equip form, but yeah, I already knew about this equip because I've used it for OE stuff in the past, so this could potentially be one, because it's got the multiple OEs, which we're looking for. This could be one. It's probably not quite as good. They buffed this, actually. If you don't have this from the PaD Island Exchange, you should probably make one, because they did buff this pretty significantly. I don't know if I would use it here in this spot, but I mean, that's a lot different than it used to be. This does add a lot of team healing. I do think it would make us a skill boost short or something. I'm not entirely sure on that, but it would make that a little bit different. But yeah, this is like, I'd have to kind of check into all of this, basically. Also, I suppose, I'm not sure How much of a boost is a TPA heal thing versus a Team RCV awakening? I don't know what, you know, where that math crosses over or not. But could be an interesting thing to think about. Could be an interesting one to think about. That's pretty good too. Guard break also just does damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. It doesn't have the healing, which is a little bit of a bummer, but yeah, I'd have to spend some. That's already on the team. Already on the team. And I'm sure there's equips that I don't have made yet either. So RCV is the same percentage. But I guess you would still rather have the like TPA one because it could make a minus orb not a minus orb, right? So you'd probably still rather that. Particularly for the end. But yeah, I know there's definitely better and or more equips here that I could use. For doing all of this stuff. As it stands, I guess if I had to choose one right now, it would maybe be the Ride Sonya, or whatever the Halloween Sonya, I mean, might stand out the most. Probably. Even though it's only one of each color. But it includes the RCV one, which is the important part. I guess maybe you would do this one then instead, because it's double of each and then this. Problem is then you're missing a skill boost, so you'd have to kind of finagle that, but it's probably doable. What's this called? Fruits and Dragons EQ Geno question mark. Need extra SD though. But then the tougher one would definitely be the Labril, because you would need to have it be the machine type thing. There's probably not. I definitely don't have a lot of those made. I'm sure there's more of them than what I have here right now. I mean, I know that to be true. Just straight up. But, yeah. I would have to look into that as well. Double team RCV. I mean, maybe you just fucking throw that on. But then you're missing skill boost again, right? Yeah. We'd be missing 2 skill boosts instead of just 1. I think we could get away with losing 1 skill boost. I don't think we can get away with losing 2 skill boosts. And this guy you can use at the end. Like, you could definitely use him for a turn here of when there's just so many minus orbs and you really need one. He does create a shield at halfway when you hit him to the super resolve or whatever. So you do need him up for that turn. But you're kind of planning around that anyway, because you also need, in my case it would be this guy. You need the double HP up for when you get him to half as well. So you'd be kind of planning both of that. Ideally, it's not a problem, but yeah. Anyway. I would say that was a much more successful attempt than I expected. To be honest. I thought we could get close to the boss if we had some good luck with barbed orbs, but we even like made it through some stuff that was bad luck even. The tortoise was definitely a worse spawn, and of course the fact that my partner Gino was not the VDP thing, which was a huge deal. But yeah, it's okay. So let's see. That's 10 o'clock. Sure. Alright. So, hopefully all that chatter at the end didn't feel like a waste of time, but I felt like kind of reviewing how that went was somewhat important. So maybe next time, unless I somehow do 8P between now and next time, I will likely ask for a little bit of 8P help if I need the points. But otherwise, we'll probably be doing the rest of the quest, and then again trying to tackle the title, I think. Yeah, because I'll also probably have to spend some time doing the ranking as opposed to doing the 8P stuff, but we'll see. Alright, let's close Puzzle and Dragons for now. Close Puzzle and Dragons. We will do a Super Auto Pets sesh to end. Pause the music. This over here. Launch the game. Change the category. Okay. Can't believe we got those rolls though, huh? The double Minako was pretty nuts. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to check before starting this. We did let's see. What day was Sunday? Sunday was the 29th when we did Mini Shoot Adventures. Everything after the 29th. We did that. What was the game that we did on Wednesday? Oh, we did Untitled Heist? United Heist. United Heist, Woodcarve Wednesday. Friday. The hell did we do on Friday? It was the Whitaker's Library. And something else. Oh, Ghostmaster. That was a fun game. Yeah, that was a good time. And then Sunday, we did... What did we do Sunday? Oh, what the hell was that game called? What was that game called? Cakey's Twisted Bakery. Yeah, that was interesting. Finished Chimera Puzzle Island. And then Auto Pets. And that brings us to today. Alright, perfect. So thanks for the Puzzle and Dragons people hanging out. I apologize if you are now depressed or something, but after that long dungeon run, I think you tap out there. GG's, shake the hand with the dungeon. We'll get you next time. Or maybe a couple times, but we will now do Super Auto Pets run to end here, I think. So, let us begin. Alright, it's Monday. Just had a hard-fought battle in Puzzle and Dragons against some mega dungeon. Did not get there. which also is something I perhaps anticipate to happen in Super Auto Pets, but we'll see. The reason for that one movie that I'm blanking on the name of with all the British guys, the Killer Rabbit, etc. It's only a flesh wound. Scary music, of course. The Order, that could have easily been a draw. Sure. I'll fuse, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if this makes sense. Does this make sense? Yeah, this is better, because these die when they do the thing anyway, so there's not, you don't really want to buff them. I guess that means we can put them in the front. Not like that worked for me last turn anyway, but it does mean I'm not buffing one of the eggs with the second gibbon, but I don't care because it auto-kills itself anyway, so it really doesn't matter. And the order went poorly again. Should have just done it the other way, I guess. F me, I guess. Hey, I did say it was probably going to start poorly. I just had a feeling. I know I was sort of doing the bad vibe thing, but doesn't really help us, does it? Oh, I guess it buffs it. No, I mean, it buffs. It's gonna buff you. It doesn't buff you, actually. You're not a tier 2. Alright, we might have to buy the Hercule Beetle. We're gonna buy the Hercule Beetle so that it gets buffed. Huge. I was thinking to try maybe some weirder stuff today. We'll see. I was thinking to maybe try some weirder stuff today. We will see, though. We got some spooky music for sure. What I also forgot to mention in the first section of sections, as it were, was tough. This is one of those I don't really want to sell any of these things, but I also want to bring in the kangaroo because it's really good early. That I didn't talk about all the stuff we did on stream in the past week, so obviously there was Super Auto Pets and Puzzle and Dragons, but there was also Woodcarve Wednesday. There was... Man, I just don't want to sell you because you're really good, but I also don't... But I also want to get a level. There was... Okay, I will take it now. Yeah. I mean, it's an 8-4. We gotta get rid of somebody. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of this one, even though it just got statted. It seems a little silly, though. And then you could bring in this and guarantee that it gets a 1/1/2 buff. I don't know. I don't know about that. But I'd rather this be attacking as a 6/6, or this attacking as an 8/4. Guess I'm attacking as an 8/4. We did United Heist, which was a co-op game with Honeydew. Then I did some spooky games, including but not limited to... Okay, they're gonna have a bigger... Well, it's big enough to make a problem. The Whitaker's Library. Ghostmaster, which was probably less on the scary side and more on the... I don't know what you call it side, but... I guess we gotta do it like this. And then you bring this guy in. Maybe a little bit questionable to sell the 8/4. We'll see. How greedy is it? What's happening? Okay, you. Friend ahead faints. I mean, there is the Trout Elk stuff. I don't think we're there. I don't think we're suited for that. Ghostmaster was cool. It wasn't actually much of a scary game, but it was... You are the one doing the scaring, if that makes sense. Ooh, they got an elk, huh? With the pig, I see what you're doing. Well, I can't imagine we lose here. Cakey's Twisted Bakery, which was a scary-ish game. It was supposed to be scary, at the very least. And then... I don't want to save the load for next turn. Maybe I just ditch this. Not opposed to that. Could this be the time we do a Hercules Beetle? I don't know. I'm gonna act like those are not there. Gonna ignore those. You could double jump. I'm past it. This is level 1 kangaroo, so I'm not actually invested on it long term anyway. I was basically just looking for brain cramps and Hercules. And then, finally, finish the last mosaic in Chimera Puzzle Island. Therefore, beating the game, and then 100%ing said game as well. Which is pretty sweet. Sure. I know I could have leveled it to get, you know, a better HP stat, but I'm not really worried about that. Now, one problem here is definitely that we don't have a tier 4 for you to buff. I do recognize that. I mean, we could do this just to get one more buff. That's a little much, though. I mean, we could sell the kangaroo for a tier 4. This is getting guaranteed at least like 3. 1, 2, 3. And oftentimes this is 2 hits, so 4, which makes it, let's say this is always at the very least a 6-8 versus this. Not that much different. This is giving 6 mana. Eh. Okay, whatever. I'll do it so that at least we get... I mean, it's level 2. This is going to become a 6-8 just right away. So, just kind of already better. Yes, the kangaroo can get slightly bigger than that, but the rock is going to get another guaranteed buff next turn, and the mana is also something to keep in mind. They do have a fella back there, but it is not going to matter. I guess I will just for the level chances. You could do this to get more attack stats. I don't know if I'm in love with that idea. Well, that's interesting. I'll do this. This one I think I'm a little more on board for. And then could roll for more chances of leveling those things, I suppose. Alright, there's one. Alright, so 2 big levels. We already got a tier 5 for the croc to be getting buffed by the baboon. If we have to, we can... I mean, we can level this Hercules Beetle and then sell it and get probably a lot of attack stats. That seems pretty good. We don't really have a big synergy of anything going on. It's just kind of stuff, which is fine. It doesn't really do anything. Gonna be honest, especially since we don't have the like. This could be, if we still had kangaroo, this would be a pretty sweet thing to be doing, but we don't have that actually, so don't know how necessary that is. Give friends front to back +2 for each attack this. I mean, that's good stats. This is gonna get buffed by you. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I am kind of just looking at the Highland Cow just because it's a good unit, and then it will be getting buffed, and then you could just do the Wildebeest as well. It would definitely be a hit to the team right now to do that, which is my main concern. To sell both of them. I think I'm also interested in just doing... Part of me wants to level this to maybe help this decision, or just to wait one more turn. Yeah, I will. That's messed up. That's kind of messed up. Huh. I mean, it's not bad to have a guaranteed service. Cerberus. Doesn't really synergize with anything is the problem, which is why I'm almost like Lioness right now instead of Hercules Beetle. And by Lioness, I mean, this is pretty greedy. No doubt about it. This is a pretty greedy decision to be making. But even if we only do the Lioness for a turn or two, I don't think it's that bad. We lose some stuff, but we also keep some stuff. That kangaroo could be a bit of an issue. I don't think it is at all, actually, turns out. Have I ever baboon level 3 achievement? I have, okay. I don't know how interested I am in doing that. The question is, how long do I keep this for, really? He's gonna get some stuff. Is it worth cucumbering? Maybe not. I mean... you know what? Let's mess some people's stuff up. Mess some people's stuff up. Decent stats. Also decent stats. We messed up the kangaroo. That's incredibly important. That's incredibly important. That actually might have just won me that might have turned a loss into a win there. I don't know for sure, but it looked pretty damn close. Alright. It might be time to get rid of this rock. In terms of the order, you kind of have to take the cow first. I'll just give this to you even though you might be buffing that. And now... Okay. Basically just looking for some levels on these. The brain cramp is not really gonna get any better. Unless, you know, we fuse brain cramps that have got Lioness into it. Okay. Ah, we messed up your order again a little bit. I guess it didn't... I don't know if it mattered too much. I don't know if it mattered too much there, but... we have seen how effective a crocodile has been. I guess I'll just give it a melon. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna be picky. I'll use that money efficiently. The Lioness was maybe not necessary to go for. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. We did not snipe that emu. That is a little bit of a bummer. This could be a problem team. No, it's not. I decree that it is not a problem team at all. Okay. Weird because this is probably better, but we're also at 9 out of 10, so it's like, we really want to switch this in right away. Maybe you wait until that's level 2 and then you switch in the wildebeest. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think that's a pretty good plan. And even then, I don't even know if it's still a good switch. Or maybe you just take out the baboon? I mean, we're at 9 out of 10. A lot of health on that team from the sea lion, but it's not gonna have the melon armor, so they did not really get what they wanted at all. That was a total destruction. That was god damn. We had 3 health too? And we had a wildebeest, like an almost guaranteed level 2 wildebeest waiting. I think that would have been the main time to switch is this next turn coming. I mean, if I had 3 wildebeest and guaranteed level 2, then definitely I 100%, assuming we went into the next round, would have switched. Because it's effectively going to be the same as this in terms of the melon armor versus the coconut. It's relatively close, especially at only turn 13 here. And we would definitely have enough trumpets because we got the level 2 cow. But yeah, that was a smacking. Did not really anticipate that. Did not anticipate that being so such a smashing. I don't know. I felt like I didn't really have much going on in a way. It was just kind of good units, but it wasn't okay, we win. It wasn't like mega synergies or anything like that. In the middle a little bit for sure with the kangaroo, but it wasn't, you know, something major. Just do that, save gold. Alright, we're gonna try the 4-2 at the front this time. This music's making me stressed out. Dang it. For some reason, these eggs at the front are never good. They should just always be behind. They should always be second or third. Now, I know it's only been 1 day since the last recording, but there's been a number of news things to okay. Tier 2s, huh? This is on Feint, so... Wait, does that pre-battle shoot? That's kind of cool. That baboon is obviously really good. With that works, right? I just 110. I think I'm going to do this just because it's an interesting... I also kind of want to run a fruit fly, if I'm going to be honest with you. Even if it's maybe not good. Fruit fly seems like an interesting unit. Alright, moment of truth. It works. I mean, I didn't see a reason why it wouldn't work, but still, it worked. I mean, we lost, but still, I'm happy with that. That's cool. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be looking for jumpers. We're looking for a drop bear. Kinda hard to do this level now, but I guess we could get a brain cramp. Damn it. Dang it. I think I just sell you? And take one of these things? I mean, a corn's just not bad, it's not great. I guess I'll just take this to take this. There's a drop there, which you showed up like a turn ago, and I'm sorry, fruit fly. I think I have to do this. As much as I like the fruit fly and want it to do its thing, you know what? Let's all in Tatzelworm this turn. Oh right, we can just save gold. All in the Tatzel this turn. It should get 4 shots off? That's gotta win. Oh, that counts with the dad. Oh, okay, alright, I did, alright, my bad. We still won, but that makes sense. That makes sense that does that, to be fair. That makes a lot of sense, in fact. Alright, well, you still get a couple shots off, so... It's fine. What we were talking about some stuff earlier. What were we talking about? We were talking about how the... Ooh, that snipe? No, we're fine. The Hawk to a Girl apparently is getting a Twitch contract. Not a Twitch contract, a kick contract. So she just keeps fucking winning at everything she does. She just keeps getting money. That's cool, I guess. What else did we have going on? There was Al Pacino confirming, he might not have actually said confirm, but there was an article, or there was like an article that then was posted to Twitter that said, Al Pacino confirms that there's nothing there after you die. It's all over, there's nothing. And then there was a quote retweet that had like 5 bajillion like likes and retweets that said, "What do you mean confirms?" Which, to be fair, that is a little confusing. What do you mean confirms? Al Pacino, Ben in the afterlife? What's going on here? I don't think I'm trying level 3. We just got a gazillion things to buy. We could certainly lose this turn. This round, this turn. That's a good snipe start. That's a good snipe start. And that's a good snipe start. That's a good snipe start. We win. Yeah, this early mid-game stuff, huh? Early-ish mid-game-ish stuff. Pretty good, turns out. I like don't want to try to think about this. I kind of just don't want to try to think about this. Empty front space. I think this could do a bunch of stuff. Like, I think we could sell this. Have this in the front. Sure, it doesn't get the initial one shot off, but... Well, I don't even know what that's gonna do with the front jumpings, and... I guess the emu would go before the brain cramp, but then... Does then this also jump in front of that after the fact? Because there's still an empty space? You know what? I said we were doing some science. We're doing some damn science. Okay? I said we're doing some science. We're doing some damn science. I don't know how it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. So let's just find out. I don't think the emu did the emu thing. Oh, no, it did. But then he didn't, oh, but you know what? Then he didn't get the armor. Because that has to happen on that. Yeah, so maybe the emu's just not good here unless we get rid of the jumpers. Basically, you would want to run the emu here with this, with non-jumpers on the team. Which is currently not what we're doing. And also sort of hard to immediately pivot to. Given what's here. I mean, if we got like a sea lion and a rock and a slug, that would go crazy. So maybe that's what we try to do. There's a sea lion. There's a sea lion. I mean, that's kind of there. It's kind of what we're asking for. I don't know if the order really matters here. Sure. Sure. This could eventually work. I think right now it's like halfway to being what we want and halfway not. Ooh, popcorn. That's a pretty good popcorn. I did just get a lot of those though. Ah, that emu not... Oh, and we didn't get that either. Alright, well... Okay. It's definitely not worth what I'm spending to try to make this work. I will say that. I will say that. It's almost certainly not worth what I'm spending to try to make it worth. I was considering the turtle. There was the drop bear to finally get the level that we did not get. I don't know. I don't think this is going to work, but I also kind of want to like try to make it work. Oh, your frog is dead. Oh, my emu's dead! What the heck? Oh, we actually have the same amount of things there, so it's gonna work out, but probably could have gone a little bit better. Okay, yes, yes. Oh, imagine though. Imagine if there was one there. Eventually this emu will be able to live a snipe, but it is not today. Yeah, because it has to be in the back. Okay. It's probably better than the sea lion at this point. But I also want to, like, do the emu, but I also want to... Ooh, that's a lot of caramels. Yeah, my team is dead. Wait? That's crazy. I'll take it, but that was crazy. Alright, so now... Because if this is level 3, it does more, but... Okay, this... Empty space... Cell... Level... Full... I think the emu level is maybe a little more important than the... We want this. My brain hurts. Cerberus also works pretty well, but I guess because of the push up front thing, we probably don't want it to be like that. Unless you put it behind the emu, but... So the thing is, we could get a level 2 croc if we use the chocolate. We could get a level 3 guinea fowl, which means this would shoot for 12 plus the pineapple damage, which is certainly a lot, but I'm also just thinking maybe we will see another one of those instead. I'd rather use the chocolate on one of these two. It would give a lot more health. I don't really know how important that is, but I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever leveled an emu in my life. I mean, maybe we could get to 10. I don't feel like it's likely. If I was trying to, we would not have done many of these things anyway, so I'm just gonna say I'm not looking at either of those scalars. I'm not looking at either of the scalars. You're me, but probably better. I mean, yeah. That's a pretty high amount of... And I'm gonna get some good snipes? I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's enough. I can't believe it. Wow. Alright. Am I onto something here? Am I perhaps onto something here? Probably worth melaning you. Yeah. We are gonna lose one of those snipes because we're not gonna have the tinderbox unless we sell the slug, which I suppose we could do. Ah, double lioness, huh? I don't know about this one. No! Alright, we lose. If that happens, we definitely lose. And it was almost a draw there still. That's nuts. Alright. You gotta do this one first. It's not time to lioness. Cerberus is effectively just worse than the slug here. I think the double snipe croc is probably worth keeping. I mean, I guess we're gonna do this. I guess we're gonna do that. Part of me is thinking the +2 damage each shot is nice because I am shooting a lot, but people with a lot of mana are cards starting to cause us problems. A big nurse shark would be quite bad. Okay. A lot of snake snipes. That is an issue. Oh, my emu! That's so bad. We definitely are dead. Alright, you know what, though? Despite that, I actually feel pretty good about that run. Maybe there was some change. Maybe I mean, basically this team, but if you place this with a snake, would probably just be better. For sure. But we were kind of already locked into trying to do the achievement. Alternatively, if we had given up on... If we had gotten a slug earlier in the spot where maybe this was only 1.5 or 2 levels with barely any health on it already, then you put the slug in front, because it's already just going to die multiple times and get shots. And then you have maybe a different, better unit. Not that the guinea fowl is bad, but maybe something that would be a little bit better for what we had going on. I mean, maybe a crab head, maybe just any scaler, honestly, would probably be a decent choice too. Yeah, just like a elephant seal, paradise bird, just anything, honestly. A scaling unit would probably be better here. And then, because I like the croc on some of these teams, even though it didn't necessarily kill everything back there, but some pretty interesting teams using popcorn, that popcorn ability and whatnot too. So, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with how that went. A 10 and an 8, not bad at all. And then we had 2 more 10s before that. Yeah, I'm ready to tap out. It didn't quite do any of the combos I was maybe interested in doing that the YouTube comments had alluded to, and I did not talk about a lot of other things that happened, but that's okay. We can always talk about them next week. Like Geico not covering Teslas anymore, dropping them because they suck and they aren't worth covering for insurance, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of here. All right. That is done. It's time to pack up. Music? Time to pack up. Super Auto Pets. We got in a 3rd session, and I had a fun-ish time doing it. The webcam is out of focus. I really hope it wasn't out of focus the whole time down here, but it probably was. That's really annoying. That's really obnoxious, in fact. Especially when no one calls it out either. That always sucks. That always sucks, too. Oh, well. Wednesday will be Woodcarve Wednesday, of course, but we'll probably do the Nightmare Cart game that I had already set up, well, that I had already installed. I guess I didn't try it, but I had already installed it. We'll probably do that, and then Woodcarve Wednesday. Friday? Friday. I don't think I have a game set for Friday already, but Sunday will likely be either a late start, I guess it's sort of one and the same, a late start / partial stream, because I have a family thing to do that day. But there will definitely at least be like the Super Auto Pets portion. I can't imagine that would be missed, but I can't really tell you for sure if it would be like a 6 p.m. start or a 7 p.m. start or a just got home in time for Super Auto Pets start, but we'll see. Wednesday, we'll have some wood carving. We'll do more of this. So it'll be good. I will see you then, or, you know, in Discord and stuff. Make sure to wear sunscreen and moisturize, and have a good rest of your evening.